start today by doing the last few side quests again, because their quest chains. That means we have to wait X amount of time for the next quest anyway. So I believe the quest we're doing right now is the Samurai Reunion quest, so we might as well roll in there with Johnny's car, appropriately. I've been in a lot of combat recently, which is totally fine, but let's do a quick bit of combat. Oh! Okay. What are you up to? Just about to step into the shower, thinking of you. Feeling dirty, huh? Think there's room for two? Could wash your back, kiss your neck. Might not stop there. Well, I suddenly gotten the urge to take another spin in the basilisk. I wonder why. Okay. Just these three. Reach, let's see. 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A, BD. Bam. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't see him. There you go. Ping! And just for the fuck of it, because we haven't really done much quick hacking, although you can farm it easily. We'll go ahead and not short circuit, reboot optics. We'll spread, damage them. I'll still be able to get this going. Good camera watching, but who cares? What do I do? Get the fuck out of town. Snitch? Oh, transport is supposed to be clean. Kids are dead. 6th Street thinks it was your fault. You gotta run. Okay, so some sort of gang thing gone wrong. Oh, and that was the guy that, Okay, so they killed the guy where the shit went wrong. Hey. There. Ammo. I don't even know about like ammo. Like, is that actually a thing I keep in my inventory? Because I've never run out. Granted, I'm not using like, you know, high ammo using guns, like a assault rifle SMG too much. I'm using this rifle 90% of the time. Alright. Quick hit there. True samurai style, kill a few people, then jam out with the band. Or at least true Silverhand style. 666th Street. I'm pretty sure this is the band thingy. Gotta be its bar, yeah. Red dirt. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Hey, V.
V, got something for you. Dunno if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
What happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama? He ditched me, partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect, a tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there, and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird, like I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
Look, his reaction to that.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
Órale, esa mesa es de los calle 6. I know. Pero podrían aparecer en cualquier momento.
Two rock stars pop some pills for the show.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Always cam down for when we're drowning.
Let's motor.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed
Joan. He's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too. All right, let's do this.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. You want to hear a new...
Johnny.
Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now. Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
Can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have, really.
You get a lot of
The
pistols
very
in this
gun
game,
I
like unique
tried
and
to
iconic
shoot
pistols
Johnny
more than anything else.
when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind. Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. We got side stuff to do. Alright, that's that. What gun did he give us? Archangel. Deals electrical damage with a chance to apply stun, significantly reduce recoil. Angel of a weapon with a devil's attitude. It already is really strong, but of course it'll be even stronger if I craft it. Not much strong, so it's actually not a low-level weapon. Usually we're getting weapons that are super low level. Like, it's going to get a little stronger, but not by much. Interesting. Your old revolver. Nice. Like, no recoil, pretty much. Good speed for a revolver. Not slow reload. Cool. Alright. Let's try this one first. Actually, yeah, because this one, we've at least done parts of the quest line. Well, I don't know. So I'm not sure if this is going to be a quest line as well. Fuck. So if this is us going after the corp, this might be the last quest of this chain. Also, it might not be. Ah, fuck it, we'll try it. Alright, so this is with Judy, where we're basically taking over the club that Evelyn worked at, Clouds. go here and then wait till afternoon. Wait till afternoon here. 1 p.m.
Ah, shit!
Oh, it's one of those ones where I just wait. I actually didn't have to kill myself. We got another storm here. Shit. Still there, okay. Meet her, the dolls.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Like use spamming the button.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Right there. Lights.
Gotta jack into the... Can you take him out?
Gonna go loud? Or should I do this quietly? Like roleplay wise, I feel like I should do it quietly. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Getting sick of this. I'm a soldier.
Really, fuck it. No quiet. Well, you know, I kind of do. You know what? Yeah, let me try to stealth it. Because again, I think just roleplay wise, it makes the most sense. That was just these three, yeah? Come on. I can't. Oh. I'm pressing R1. Switch to data. Alright. What's happening? Alright, ping. He's looking at me. Oh my god. This fucking guy just goes everywhere. I think there's a dumpster there, but obviously I have to get rid of him first. Doc.
Careful, they heard something.
Good.
Meet you by the panel.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Michael. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
You not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
Okay.
Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Honestly, I don't even care about hacking this shit anymore. Well, I guess we'll do this just to see if it's connected. Air conditioning off. Huh. Yeah, I don't need the components for that anymore.
The experts at Iodine have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted...
How's the sitch? They're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest
Fuck.
and
Just gained a new meaning.
and biological waste. Already
Is it BD? Yeah, Lizzie's bar. Yeah.
Alright, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Yeah, engineering, nice.
On my mark. Go!
Thank you very much, Strax. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome. Alright. Is there anything I can see from here? I'm not seeing any kind of cameras in this specific angle. Get a quick ping out. People there. Can't see them through the wall. We got 3 more untagged. Alright, good to know.
I'll be late. I told you, Ash. It doesn't work.
No, don't wait up.
I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Any cameras anywhere? Bunch of spotlights.
Hey!
Hey, grab him. Bumped into him. Almost got detected. Alright. Probably no cameras. So we know there's a guy up there, and that should be it.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
he'll get what's coming to him at the bottom. Fucking wish. People like him never get what they want.
Alright, I gotta blind that guy. I love that you can grab them over, like, the couch and stuff. Back here. Alright, so now it's just the guy up top. How exactly do I get up there? Stairs this way, it looks like. That we can loot the area.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Today, or you forget.
Alright, let's go get our loot. What is this? An Achilles, which is probably gonna be a lot worse than, cause we crafted this one. This would have been really good, but the one we crafted is just obviously insane. Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. Okay. Around. Any kind of special loot anywhere? Probably not. About yokai. All about yokai thanks to Neo. Safe and sound, nights to gangs. Back with that thing. Over in Lexington, don't care about. Outside and over here. New release, Brain Dances. Foreign Body. Maxwell's Rehab. Badlands Raid. I can use that one. Local network. Sound system off, okay. That's it. Nothing really here. Fine. Let's go up and join the meeting.
Here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
On their brain dance.
Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target.
Yeah.
Hiromi Sato.
Don't have authority yet? You sound damn
Knew she's
sure
gonna
of
play
yourself.
us for something.
Left no room for error.
Yeah.
We're exactly
Just gonna make
where
sure
we
she's
need
the
to
one
be.
in charge.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know the
face.
I knew she'd do this too.
To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
a show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through many times.
Clearly, you've been thinking it through.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Yeah.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy have done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do you think?
It says talk to them, which I'm sure will
she
totally
is
work.
no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now,
Judy,
speaking with such zeal?
What's there to focus on?
With your permission.
Us. Over my dead
Yes.
body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you're fucked!
Yeah. God damn. I just saw that coming in. Okay. He does so much fucking damage. Holy fuck. I can either shotgun them to kill them quicker, or like, man, I can immediately try to fucking stop him, but like it's gonna take a couple seconds for the hack to get in there. But I gotta immediately
Bored of all this chatter.
reboot
Rather we
optics
just
this
cut to the
guy.
quick.
Again, I am trying to farm this specific experience. Alright, reboot optics for you. When I do this, give me the assault experience.
I love
Good. Just enough time to survive.
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got
Oh.
a doll chip.
Alright, I'm gonna fight her.
All right, V, get out of there. Exits on the lower level of the apartment. Then find
Shitty.
the elevator.
Oh wait. Those are better. Also, why am I not wearing a hat? What? Why does it keep taking my fucking shit off? Oh, and then Johnny's things got put on. Again, because we were as Johnny. I guess that's why it makes sense. Yeah, even his jacket was switched. Well, that helps armor-wise. And now we got another iconic katana. Again, it seems pistols are by far the, like, biggest unique weapons. There's, like, so many unique pistols. And the katanas seem to be second. Rifles really seem to be getting the short end. There's only one precision rifle. I think there's one, like, sniper rifle. And I don't know about SMGs and assault rifles. Yeah, there's tons of pistols.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
You really think she was able to, like, fight me? Like, what the fuck was her plan there?
Should have seen that coming.
I did.
Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gonk.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. I don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
So this might be the last quest of that chain. Wow. Holy shit. This is big ass statue and really fucking cool. Where are we? That's just here, like the middle of nowhere, it seems like. Okay. Alright. And now we have to call. We had this quest before about Best Isis, and then it turns out that we found out Best Isis was Nancy when we did that whole band quest line. Now we call Nancy for this.
Oh, you again.
Hello?
Thank you.
Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh,
Fine.
bad.
Be my guest.
I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
What have you managed to dig up so far?
Short story? Fuck all.
And the long story?
Well, it looks like Swedenborg Riviera isn't just a radical philosopher and economist, but a damn good netrunner too.
Jack of all trades. Just tell me more.
I could, but it'd be a waste of your time. I'm telling you, the guy's a ghost.
It can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
And the IP linked to the account? You would have used cloaking demons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well, I didn't know I was dealing with such a pro here. Guess what? I tried that. I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch, nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data term to relay the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
Alright, there are coordinates. All the way down here, I guess this. Yeah, because even if it's on the highway, it'll go up that way. Alright. And this might be a quest chain, I don't know. Not giving me a, there we go. A route to go. Did I just, fuck? Oh, it's down below. Hopefully I can jump down there. Make some stairs here. Oh, definitely gotta do this.
Why this obsession with Sweden fuck? Hoping once you find him he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
With you in my head, agreed. Now, how about some quiet time? Can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait, shh. I need to look around.
Fuse box. That's all I'm seeing. Go up then. Wait, what was that? A router?
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out.
E9-1C-1C. Who that ghost searched me has already torn off the bourgeois corporate blinders from their eyes and taken the first step towards hanging garden of post-capitalism. This is just beginning. Are you prepared to go even further? New coordinates.
Sig's a match with what Nancy was tracking. We'll come back to this.
Alright. Swift, fast travel. Or not. Fuck, I'm just gonna follow the road. And this is one of those roads that different elevations just fuck everything over. Can't really tell from the map. Above me. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, well, the patch shelf's right there. You can take it. Both pretty much the same distance. We'll go to this one. Alright. Make us run around the different locations. Oh, God. These bunches keep going forever, dude.
V this time.
Holy shit.
Disappointed.
Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine the Johnnies along for the ride.
On him. You don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm
This
at the
road got
wheel.
dirt on it?
I'd rather keep it that way.
I got it.
Your work too. I mean, cool.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool. Signal leads here. And disappears.
There. Okay. I think I'll deal with them first. So breach protocol. 55 E9 BD E9 BD 1C 5579. All right. And it's more you and you shooting from behind cover with the experience. Fuck off. Whatever. Loot and then scan. Great. Cool. Here. Something, quick hacking. That last. I think this was a random event while also being. Yeah, it is. Alright. Complete that.
Where could it be? Maybe over by that truck.
You call someone about TV. Weird, some guys here. Black dude with dreads. Fix the antenna. Uh-huh. And cable. Oh. Body's over here. And now we can actually follow this. Okay. These two connect. Is there like a router? Can I go in this place maybe? Well, I see they're cooking drugs. Oh, this is a Breaking Bad reference, the RV. Pretty sure it is. Is that blue? Yeah, blue ice. Alright, say examine. Okay, I knew I saw router somewhere.
Another router.
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his privacy.
Oh, thought you were done talking to me.
I was, but it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Well, hack away or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please, something happen.
Five, 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 five. Oh, BD. 555555. I was looking for E9. I don't know why. Road to stars is always paved with darkness, and the road to collectivism leads through a sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate leash once more?
Signal keeps going. To another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name. Like, patriarchal phallus, upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
I think it's time we moved on.
Fast travel. Guess we'll make the left, right, left. Okay, there has to be dirt on this road. I can't even go straight without swerving. Right? Oh god. Yeah, this road's actually better. Maybe that was just a dirt road. I couldn't tell because it was dark out. This is a real road. It's a dirt road. Alright, so there's a fast travel right here. Oh. Well, fuck it. Also, fuck the dirt road. Here, bike for that. Better. That's how I turn the fucking radio on. It's not even playing music. It's just nothing. I can hear something just very quiet. Dakota Smith. Okay, it's a new vehicle for sale. There's so many texts of all these vehicles for sale. I like music. Okay. Bad. Shit. Off-road. Here's the bike. Okay, that was just checkpoint that they took me to. Car door, a railing. Climbed up after construction was complete. Okay. Gotta do. Hearing. See the router right there. Here. Actually, the last one. Oh.
Christ, finally.
Look. Get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
That. Or I'm gonna do it justice, to be honest. Okay. The router was over here.
Fuck. Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
Five, 1C, 1C, 1C. You're getting closer. You are seeing more. The nirvana of Marxian Swedenborgism around the corner. Must take the final step. Must be brave. Let's hope it's the final step.
And
God damn it.
Signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Well, there's some truth to that.
Jesus, V, this is philosophy for the hoi polloi. Have you ever read a book in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
No, to an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Gotta go all the way down. What the fuck is that sound I'm hearing over here? Is that my bike for some reason? I get on my bike. Alright, oh. Okay, might as well. No, I can fast travel there. Alright, good. Fast travel right next to it. I wonder if this is the same place for the Voodoo Boys quest. Highway was... Okay. I figured. It's not fast travel. This way? Yep. Oh, there's also one right over there. That's a little closer. Oh well, fuck it. What are they all doing there? Fuck us there. Alright, this is an apartments. Yeah, I think it is. It's northeast here is the voodoo boy thingy that we did. The Ferris wheel roller coaster. Yep. Okay. We're going this direction. At the moving park. It's close to it.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area,
That's
this.
cement here.
Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of
Whole
capitalism
bunch of
run
cement.
amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Alright, search the area. Fucking area. What are all these guys doing here? Who are they? Hooligans, just random people. Fortune teller bot.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression. Money is a tool used by the colonial oppressors of our minds. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
How's this even possible?
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right
This
here.
fortune teller bot is posting things on the internet and people are like thinking it's some conspiracy theory guy who knows the truth, and it turns out just this bot.
Somebody must have tampered with this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like this is something the bot would do on its own.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Yeah, because there's no way. Someone's got to be behind this. There's idiots behind me fighting me. It's alright. I can get the experience. Shoot behind. This is not illegal activity. They're fighting me. Alright, fuck this. I think I might hit a civilian. That might be what it was. Why people are fighting me? Did I hit them both with one shot? I think I did. Good. This says we're in combat.
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
Alright, get out of combat.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression.
Idiots could have lived.
It's the dilution of
Alright.
the soul.
Anyway. 5-5. You can't start there. 5-5, 7A, 7A, 1C, 1C, 5-5.
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
Follow all the clues like the good dog you are. So, you feel enlightened? You have been pwned by Sweetie. Or maybe Sweet Ellie. It was Sweet
Okay.
Ellie.
So, if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms, prophecies,
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V. Don't turn it off, huh?
Back to the fortune teller bot to modify the algorithm. Or don't. Fine.
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night
Yeah.
City's philosopher.
So this is just someone trolling.
Well,
Again,
then,
they hacked this
to
fortune teller
Swedenborg
to
Riviera.
upload the fortune teller's
Capital is the blood
crazy
of a
messages
global system of
so that people think it's actually a person making, you know, again, conspiracy theory type of things. So it's just a troll.
is the dilution of the soul.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V. This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
All right. So unless we get another quest to pop up, we have one more quest to do. It's crazy how many fucking side quests there are. They just never end. Every time you think you're about to be done. So meet with Carrie, 12:30 to 3:30, which is right now. Perfect. Said he had a job for me. What the hell would he have a job for me for? Oh yes, the rest of these can go. Why does my armor keep changing? It said I had something that was better. Wait, what? Yeah, for this one. Alright. Yeah, that's way better. It's the one we had on. Keeps changing pieces of my armor. Don't know why. And look at that. Why is it changing my armor? This is so weird. It's going from 3 armor to 111. And that happened twice here. Yeah. Dude, last time I looked, we were at 800 armor. So I almost doubled my armor because it keeps fucking taking off my armor. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. Scary? Yeah.
You're here.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
Nova.
Shitty vehicle.
Get in. Take you for a ride. Soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it.
So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
Some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop Scott. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
Okay.
All right. And you got a beef with these chicks because...
Seriously? Don't see the fuckery here? Screw it.
I mean, they're using your song, but
Be
first of all, I
clear as
guess
day
they
in
could
a
pay
sec.
you, but also it's like
Just
an homage, it's a
listen to the
cover.
plan.
You should be proud of
The
it.
truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming
Okay.
this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec. Here we are. Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
Dinger and grenades.
You got it.
You know
Spike
they
trap.
killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies. Just like that. Lay it out here. Right. Hide. Quick.
They quick and then you slowly walk.
What now?
Now we wait.
All right, just spit it out. Is this a setup? Is a flock of media's about to fly in?
Wouldn't mind that, actually. Honestly, no idea what's about to go down. Just improvise.
Extreme. They're gonna cover your song, so you're gonna destroy their vehicle and almost kill them.
There she is, right on the dot. I take the driver, you get his side chew. We want him out of the truck.
You sure hope you know what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey, man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Oh, fucking hell. Access guard! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming, and no gonk moves.
What's inside?
Your lucky day, Care.
Gents.
Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, the new signature move.
Mm-hmm, you got it. So don't miss.
Alright, throw a grenade in the truck.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
It's burning real nice, I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores want to clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks.
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of Cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
Of course. How shitty this car is.
Oh, shit!
That was fucked.
Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually.
Oh, we're about to lose him
High
anyway.
out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us.
There you go.
These cogs don't stand a chance. Fucking pigs! Lost them. Paying off the ass for you. But it was worth every eddy. Nice one.
Get to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off at Carnitas.
I mean, of course. Again, some band was going to play a cover of his song, so he freaked out and blew up their truck and all their equipment. Yep. And it's kind of crazy to think about. Like I said yesterday, these guys are at least in their 70s, more like their 80s at least. Of course, you know, the future, they do have technology, so you live longer, but still, it's kind of nuts to think about. These guys are at least in their mid-70s, 80s. And they were probably born around 2000, give or take, so 77 years old around. Johnny was killed in 2023, I believe. Yeah, there's no way. 23, he's probably older than 23. Which means, again, he's Probably more so like almost 90 or 100. Although he's different because he's a construct, but his buddies should be roughly the same age.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chumbada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know.
Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Where am I sitting?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
Sure.
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
It's this group. Yes. Totally unlistenable. Punch it.
Fuck. Anyone
That's what
could
they're
churn
saying.
out hits like that.
Punch it.
Even you.
Punch it.
Honestly, to me this all stinks of one big media play.
No, not it at all.
Come on. Somehow you know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a
Oh,
cover
yeah.
of your song. Juicy little scandal for the media. Best case scenario, you know the game they're playing. Worst, they're playing you.
Ah, fuck. Sure hope you're wrong. Because otherwise Johnny would
So
have
yeah,
been
this
right.
was just the media leaked it to him so he would
get
react, and then they have news to cover. TMZ style.
Johnny's dead.
So they say.
And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Punch it. Remember that. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Oh, I didn't drink. Oh, wow. Oop, leveled up. Are you hitting 20? Hell yeah, 20 reflexes, which means increased damage by 35% when standing still. So 35% damage, plus 15% headshot damage, plus 25% damage when they're above 50% health. Yeah, we got massive damage increases. And then 20% crit damage. Yeah. And then more damage the further away you are from enemies. Bam. Cool. So now it's just dumping intelligence. We got 10 more levels. Again, I think 50 is the cap, which we're not going to hit on stream. Unless we somehow get like a fuck ton of experience. But that's why I am technically... Although I forgot to do it until right now. Which we didn't lose that much time anyway, but... I am now resting before we do stuff. If I did this for the entire stream, we'd probably be max level by now. Doesn't matter. Again, I got plenty of shit. We got DLC whenever that comes out in month, year, what have you. But that's all we have for side quests. Again, something may pop up, quest chain wise, but now we can do the main stuff. Anything? It's all this shit. Answer better. Let's see. Deposit some shit. You. That's it. Nope. Keep this in case we need a non-lethal takedown. Although, I'm still getting non-lethals. Maybe because this... I don't know. Sometimes I'm getting non-lethal takedowns with my rifle for some weird reason. But in case there's ever a time where we 100% need it, we have a blunt weapon, which is non-lethal. We have all of his shit. I wonder, is his gear leveling up with me? If that's the case, and if that's true for all iconic stuff, which is a big if, by the way, that would be one balance to the issue I talked about yesterday, where at least with weapons and stuff, with iconic weapons, you need to use an already made weapon of that same type, which means you can only make one of each tier and then you're done. So if you make a legendary at level 40, at level 50, guess what? Too bad, you can't make a level 50 legendary of the same gun. But if it scales up to your level every time, let me screenshot this so I can look at that later. Next time we level up. Alright, so, again, the collectible side stuff there. We shower first. No, we sleep first and then we shower. Look at both buffs. And we start again getting things really into the story where, again, I guess there's a chance we finish it today, but I feel like we're gonna finish this tomorrow at least. I don't see it lasting much longer. That's the Eddies, here you go. 21k, that is actually a lot, not that we care, but some people say they give you a lot of Eddies and they give you like 1,000. Unless that was 2.1k. Which is still more than you usually get. I thought it said 21k. One punch it! One punch it! Alright. Do a manual save here. Alright, meet Hanako Embers. We can't really trust her. So we're gonna have to play them like they're clearly playing us. There's gonna be a lot of, Oh! Point of no return. Reach the point of no return. When you enter here, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other gigs until the main quest is done. Alright, well, looks like we might finish this today. Okay. First of all... Probably way up there that I can't scan it. Wait. Oh, the icon like right here.
Show some respect.
There it is. I wanted to read the text. Okay. fucker. Text. God damn you. Know what? Glad we had a chance to talk over coffee. You're a straight shooter. Good, we did what we did. Blowing up the van to bits, because I've been thinking. To be honest, got no clue if anything good will come of it. I agreed because you paid me. Honest as ever, means I was right. Appreciate it. Don't ever change. Why am I responding? Alright, Carrie, where are you? This might be from like some other time. Yeah, I think there's like a text I was supposed to send a while ago. Alright, anyway. Point of no return, so let's do another save. And after this, we'll do a manual save in a new slot. Okay.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Very super villain-esque.
Thanks for meeting me.
Gonna play her like she's gonna play us.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly
You kind of know why. There wasn't really a good option. I wanted, like, I understand why she couldn't, but like...
I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Family. Our family.
Really?
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity.
Oh, she said Saburo, the father. I thought she was talking about the brother.
Oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yeah.
Yorinobu
Although I don't know if I would have trusted
raised
her
his
father either.
hand against
Definitely
our
the brother
father.
doesn't care about family.
But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
Yep.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer?
As we agreed you
Finger
would.
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
That makes sense.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
I'm not gonna take a drink.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
And that's just gonna work. Yeah.
Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Yeah, let's just let the terrorist walk in there and testify. I'm sure they'll listen to him.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
Yep.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary
And also,
precautions.
even if they believe us, and even if they want to
Like,
oust
such
him,
as?
like, who says they're not
You
just gonna
will
cover
see.
it up? Because this would be like the biggest fucking story where they lose so much,
Let's
you
assume
know,
it
money and
works.
stock and all that
Then
shit.
what?
Like, they can just.
You take the
There's no
Arasaka
way they
throne?
wouldn't just cover it up.
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given.
Uh-huh.
Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night
No shit,
City.
she's gonna leave after he's gone.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place, too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Again,
Perhaps,
I'm just playing her.
if you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking
I
puke.
don't actually want that to happen.
So,
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
naturally. But think quickly.
So I totally feel like she's just
Yorinobu is
gonna
on
use us to get to
high
the top.
alert
And again,
after
there's
the
no
parade.
way, like,
He may harbor
it is a suicide
suspicions.
mission.
We're getting the fuck out
And
of
even if they
here.
believe us, like, it's not gonna work
Are
out the
you
way we think it
well?
is. Like, she'll get control,
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah, it's just,
she's playing us.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, you could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Damn it, Johnny. Not the fucking
See
way
what
to
I'm
do
getting
this.
at?
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance with
This sounds like a legit choice
about
right here.
that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Say this, but
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Interesting. So right now it's not really a choice yet, but it's already sounding like we actually have multiple choices. So first of all, we can choose to let Johnny control our body, or we control our body ourselves. And within those choices, it seems like if we let Johnny control our body, he's going to get Rogue to help him. That seems to be the only choice there with letting him control. But if we control our own body, we can ask Rogue, we can ask Pan Am, or we can side with Hanako. I already know my choice. Very interesting, though.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Well, Johnny took us back to here.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Oh, I said that out loud and he heard me.
I know, and that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. try sitting up. Carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle. Ah!
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Let's see in the background.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you. And you
Alright, our
alone.
choice. Step 1 of our choice.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower.
That's
Only
cool though,
way
'cause
this
I
is
could go to
gonna
Rogue
work.
or he can go to Rogue. So there's 2 Rogue options.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Yeah.
Just
It's not in this basement.
Sing it out loud.
Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Gun and pills. Gotta make sure I don't make the wrong choice. So I am choosing not to let Johnny take over. Wait, I didn't even get to pick which pills I took. Was that the right... That's why I saved. Yeah, I choose not to let Johnny... I mean, there was no...
Hey, V, I heard... Well...
I think I
your
took both
thoughts?
pills, and I choose the pill later.
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Okay.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... He found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Does he look like a bitch?
Ah, that's more like
See that?
air.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide of here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
All right.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
But she just woke
You know
up.
what time it is.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know. Fine.
No, not like that.
Make up
Thinks
your
I'm breaking
mind.
up with her.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
That's Pan Am.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Yep.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Okay, so again, this is where we haven't had the choice yet between letting Johnny go. So it looks like we can. Our first choice is who we side with. And then I guess we'll choose whether to have Johnny. So it seems like there's two routes for each side. The Johnny route or the me route. So we have Pan Am, we have Rogue, or we have Hanako. And honestly, I'm choosing Pan Am. First, yes, the romance option. We romance her, which is great. But the one obvious one is I wouldn't really go with Hanako because I don't trust her. Again, I fully believe that, yes, she wants to reveal the truth, but there's a whole lot of other negatives, especially with my well-being. So it's between Rogue and Panam. Welcome, dude. No good ending. Yeah. So Rogue and Panam, there's not really a negative to either side. It's not that, like, one's worse off than the other. It's just I kind of want to side with Panam. Rogue would definitely have the expertise. She would, I guess they both have the motivation, obviously. She, again, the expertise, she'd have the knowledge, she'd have the resources, but Panam also has resources, she has people. So again, you can't really go wrong with either one of those two, but I'm just choosing Panam. Especially with Rogue. Well, I can't say I don't trust Rogue. I definitely can't say that at all. Obviously, she has feelings for Johnny. Based on their date, it's not like it went super well, but I still feel like she really obviously likes him. I don't think she would willingly kill me for Johnny, but there's that very small chance she would. So again, it's not really that like there's anything wrong with the Rogue route. I'm just choosing Panam.
I'm gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this,
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where?
Yeah, it'll be interesting with the expansion that comes out. Because obviously it'd have to take place before the ending.
See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
You can call Hanukkah, really? I'll call Panam.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to...
Thought we weren't supposed to talk about this over the phone.
Odd as it sounds. A prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Yep.
This might not fly over the hollow.
Yeah, there you go, see?
Koshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
Yeah.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
All right. Yo. Ali.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A
Johnny.
leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
Yeah.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny.
Yep.
He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Okay.
I think that's for you.
Sounds like it.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that?
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake, to no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Alright.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why? What our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan is solid.
The aim is to help you out.
Muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep is all. Heard you were already cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Oh.
Sure these plans are up to date?
Okay.
Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see
That
Nightcorp's
sounds
building a new
really
maglev
smart,
line
actually.
in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Nightcorp's circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring.
Yeah.
If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower. Then go on to Mikoshi.
Plan, entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now.
Our
No
tank.
making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Yeah.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Dakota. Yep, there's our tank. Scan it again. Yeah, no.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep? I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just
Can
me.
it, Bobby?
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass.
Ah.
Beautiful,
It's
isn't
faster
she?
now.
You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Speaking of, we gotta go see her right now.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Hey, Dakota.
Dakota before.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother.
You just happen to have
Everything is ready.
an ice bath here. It's just like common that they do this.
Ice-filled tub.
I know the Voodoo Boys did this, but that was like something special.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside.
Yeah, so it sounds
reality.
like.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be Human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes, that Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering
Set them
too.
free?
They will be integrated with me.
Huh.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them? Assimilate? No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
It's going to another prison almost.
Not sure Johnny would like the sound
Yeah.
of that.
I thought we were going to release them into, like, cyberspace, but she's just going to take them off of herself.
It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs. Ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Uh-huh.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Okay.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came around looking for you.
On my way.
Alright. Saving.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo.
Okay.
Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that
Where can him
Mikoshi.
go? There she is.
Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
Jacket.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on,
Thanks.
V!
Um,
Say your piece!
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everything. Shit. Turned me damn sentimental.
Christ, someone get him a hanky. Else the poor thing will start a flash flood.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. So bask a bit in the newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Yeah.
Snug
V,
as
are
a
you well
glove.
or not?
Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Do the jacket real quick. Technically, it's worse armor. But we'll keep it on for the roleplay's sake.
Thanks, Panna.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
You have to look around. Mad at me?
So maybe I'll take 2 more
I once found a
45s.
dead magpie
Seeing
under
as
the hood of
Dakota
my
seems
car.
to be feeling generous
It
today.
had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. And couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
They're giving away, so I actually can, yep. That probably gonna use any of this stuff. If we need to, we can always craft our own weapons, too. Some of these are things that I use. Okay. Talk to Mitch and the Nomads. This should be Mitch, I would think. Yep.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm game.
Hop in.
Alright.
All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Okay. Use the missiles that drop down.
Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
Yeah, that's better now.
Yep, beautiful.
One more. Somewhere. Here.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Feels nice.
Are we heading back?
Yes, we're heading back, but you... I mean, you
I'll
can't
take
teleport
her now.
there.
I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy, did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One will head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
Huh. What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Good. Waiting for the objective to be marked as done. Alright, the nomads. Guessing this is them.
Tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head. She wants to quit her job in Colorado.
Don't we know who Chichu?
We can conversate later.
Oh, give me a break.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
And we just had this conversation, so it's kind of cool follow-up.
Wonder if Panem feels the same.
You all think Panem and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Panem cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but, oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon, you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Alright. Anyone else to talk to?
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, gauntlet is hovered above the ground.
I think what other important people there are. I don't see anyone else. We have options like this, hit talk, and it's nothing.
Catch you on the trail.
Check this guy.
Look what the cat dragged in.
There we go.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
I know I won't pull it off, 'cause my aim is going to be so terrible.
Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it.
Well, that sucks,
I'll start
but we're not
counting
going to get the
as soon as you
revolver.
step on that line.
Are we allowed to use, like, well, the thing is, it's a smart SMG, so the tracking's not really going to be the best.
Begin.
I can't even take my gun out. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is terrible. God. So terrible.
That'll do almost, kid.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen,
But
so
practice
it's not even
makes
worth
perfect.
retrying.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Okay. I don't think these guys we didn't talk to yet.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody.
I
Not
don't
even
know
if you
this guy,
spike
so
the
I don't think
rim.
this is anything important.
I think you swerved a little there.
Over here, V.
Oh, her
Take
again.
a seat.
Okay.
We have this little ritual we engage
I figured
in.
she was already included in that
A few
last
cold ones ahead of a
thing.
raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig.
I'm not gonna tell them to drink. They know what to do. They're veterans.
Well, Not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
Saul or Pan Am, fuck it.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything?
Don't know who it would be. Like with the guitar guy or something, but
My daddy has a better job than your dad.
went everywhere else. Didn't see anything. Alright, whatever. Just these two? Alright, well, there's more to talk to, but I don't know where they are, so that's fine. We did what we could. Where's Pan Am? Oh wait, there's dialogue somewhere.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value
Oh, no,
there?
it's them.
Seldom happens, but...
Is she here in my room? No? And then over here. Alright, yeah. I don't know who else you're supposed to talk to, that's fine.
Darn, so nice here.
Mm-hmm.
What a view, huh?
Screw views.
Is something the matter?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that.
Okay.
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over.
Now we actually sat
Saul's
here
back.
all night.
Let's go.
Although Mike fell asleep.
Maybe he turned up something new.
Forward to death.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Pretty awesome seeing my cars here.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break camp in a rush.
Looks like
Mad
everyone's ready.
Max on our side.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them. Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
See. What do we have?
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Point. Okay. Close to the entrance. Now we just scan it there. Actually, he's coming from below. More sweet from up there. Scan that?
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
Yeah. I don't see
You
any way
bet your
in.
ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
That seems to be the only way
Once you're
in.
inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. You still have some time left.
Not really much we can see from here. So we have to get into the top there for the control room. Comms tower's over there.
I think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Time to churn up some dust. Aldecado convoy. Now that's a sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Come take my 6.
Might be 6, just pretty far back.
I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Oh, time to get things rolling. Yep.
This is getting dicey.
Like right up there.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Got Pan Am. Did you check if all systems are operational?
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Alright, so they're gonna take down the tower, it sounds like.
Get those main towers. All systems are offline.
The fuck?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
That rocket launcher? That's a sniper.
Fire in the cockpit. Got the power surge.
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where
Yeah, I don't like the color. I could not see the crosshair.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself.
That other one out.
Bobby's got this.
I don't see it.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read?
Well,
We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
a third person
We can
view
do
now.
this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more systems. Not a one. We're damned. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
I honestly can't tell like where the enemies are. I don't know if I'm killing friendlies or what. I don't know if these guys are friendlies. I think they are. There's just shit happening. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to ram my way through. Okay. It's just really objective. Eliminate all enemies.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V.
All that loot.
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
All right.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
That's not my sniper or my precision rifle. There we go.
Is there any
They're
chance?
friendlies.
Mistake. You'll regret. Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
Going from here.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck! Someone get me out of here! Taking it too hard!
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
I think loot's not going to matter in this area. It's not going to go out of my way to loot
There's
stuff.
likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Yeah.
We never give up. You'll regret.
Yep.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
Ajax.
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
I'm gonna sweet talk this bitch into
Remember
it.
what you fight for!
Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out, coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
Because I need that other sniper. Oh, wait. Wait.
Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
I had it for a second. Alright, whatever. I think I'm shooting friendlies. I cannot tell. No, they're not friendlies. Okay. I'm just gonna hack on one of them. It's moving around way too much for me. The wall and I can't even see him.
Damn it, left side too! Carol, how much longer? 27%!
Yeah, but a rocket launcher would be nice.
Brace yourself! Oh. Oh. See more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road, I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch,
Wait, here we
do you
go.
read?
Oh, I can't, Okay, fine. Let's do it this way.
Navigation module is jamming together. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
Let's see now. Why is it? I'm charging my weapon and then it's losing the charge for some reason. It's happened like 4 times already. Someone's been shooting me from the right here and I don't know. Oh, there you go. Can't see you. Saw where your aim is coming from. Somewhere over here. I just cannot see them. There you go. When these guys kill them, like, I literally have no shot on them, and these people are just doing nothing. I have to blindly guess where he is. Alright, fuck this. AI is just shit here. They're standing next to the guy and not doing anything. That's so hard. Last fucker at.
Oh, mercy! Fuck!
Dick shot, thank you.
AP! Goddamn AP inbound!
I was supposed to stay up there at first, so I was just staying there.
Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. We never give up.
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
What else does this thing have?
I cannot. My family.
There you go. Where are the other 12 forces at? Are they shooting over here? Oh, are they? There they are. What the fuck are they?
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming in. Brace
There they
yourselves.
are.
You're about to get real ugly. It's like they sent a small army against us. No regret, Dad. Enemy contact! How much longer?
Hope those cars will blow up. There we go.
Bobby's dead! I'm self here.
I know, Panam, I know. We'll keep you covered. Go, go, go!
V, quick!
So that's gonna matter. All right.
We're
I
moving.
thought we were supposed to stay up
We'll
stop.
try to buy you as
top
much time
the
as we can.
longest time. I just stood there. I'm like, man, I just have no shots on these guys. Well, it's because you weren't supposed to stay up there. All right, intercept the strike team.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. He's out of our hair. Shit, Pete. We might actually pull this off.
Listen, we just hit 94 Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we... B! Militech throwing... Oh, my. That's what I call it. Mitch, is everything all right?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
We're hit!
Trying to fucking hit him.
God! Direct hit! Oh, my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right? Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, heading back your way.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Give me this dialogue there.
Harold, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
I'm a little jealous.
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
Autopilot.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
Saul and Mitch.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason. V, will you truly say nothing?
I'm only gonna pause because we can talk about it. I already know my choice. So again, the Panzer is supposed to be controlled by two people. because one person, it kind of like overload their brain since it works on, you know, brain power. So him going there to save the people that are being cornered, as she's saying, would pretty much kill him because it'd fry his brain. But it's his choice.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
He knows what he's doing.
Look out for
so
yourselves.
They'll kill you.
It's
I'll
not that
catch you
he
later.
might die. Like, he pretty much guaranteed will die, and he knows that. He's gonna save his people.
Saul,
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be for
this.
nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Exactly. You don't give a fuck if they get the job done. Yeah.
Mitch,
I'm here. Safe and sound.
be careful. Jack in and start her
myself,
up.
man.
It looks like the engine
Likewise
overheated
for
and
you.
choked when drill bit met
Get some
reinforced
Koji in
concrete.
one piece.
Bypassing should override the emergency
All right,
system
here we
shutdown.
go.
Lift.
Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual.
Alright, she said we got drilled for a couple minutes. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck.
Don't worry. For more power.
Yes, as it's fucking falling apart, just give it more power.
I think it.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
Oh, good. I couldn't tell if she was like under something.
I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I
And that was
thought you'd-
intentional the way they did
It's
that too.
okay,
That
V.
was good.
Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher.
See him?
All these guys. Do we shoot them or do we sneak past them? Now we'll sneak past them, but fully aware we'll probably get guns blazing at some point. Did that? Wait, what did it just do? Oh, it did a system reset. Well, fuck. I hit ping and then it moved on me.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Obviously, we're being loud outside, but right now we can be stealthy inside. It's the whole point. No one knows we're actually here.
Careful they don't see us.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Oh, great.
Yeah, great.
V!
He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
It's the guards, okay.
Don't like this. Not one.
If you can.
Just two?
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
Alright.
It always like this
Are we
around
gonna
here?
tag team it,
Nah,
hopefully?
almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully we tag team it.
That's all.
We're expecting loot in this area, not to matter.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected.
Get this stand
Their
up. We
systems
can't.
must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt's shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Right.
Code Red initiated.
Ping everyone again.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Like, no cameras anywhere yet. And we're going that way, okay. Hell yeah. Kitchen, although it looks like it's just to get into this room. Ah.
Christ, be careful.
Body fell backwards, which I didn't intend.
Trying to make no choose.
I don't know about this guy. I think there's a barrier there. Oh, he just moved anyway.
You fucking kidding me?
Okay. I'm here.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one.
Turned the last second to look at me. Net runner. Choke her out. Do that again. None of these things were actually on the body. Oh well.
Alt. The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
Did she just kill them
we can
all?
keep
Oh
going.
my god.
To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you
He's
certain?
melted all of their brains.
Good.
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Holy shit. They were all just melted. None of this shit's gonna be good, so whatever. Ignore everything. Okay. Guessing it's like Alt took her over.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Well, clearly Alt took control of all the fucking machines.
Dead.
And murdered everyone.
Drone turned on him.
What the hell is going on?
It's Alt. Clearing the way for us.
I just hope we don't wind up being in her way somehow.
Finally, a bit of lore that's like meant for this area. So VIP clients for secure your soul. Oh, or not. It's just them. I thought there would be like a list of people. And I really wish that there would be like actual like these notes related to the area. Get more lore about this area, some secrets and stuff. Instead of just the same notes that can be anywhere in the game, pretty much. And I don't think there's a reason to like look around for loot. Although like you seeing things like this, that's the reason.
Fucking hell.
See all the chaos that Alt is causing here. Someone's alive. Technically we still haven't been seen in this area, so we'll keep it that way.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
Oh, now he sees me. Oh well. Follow me. Oh, let's follow the objective, no? I could just
Guard
walk.
tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
Yep. Showing she's just slaughtering everybody.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any.
But you know what, now's a good time. I'm gonna put my food in. I am slow cooking some roast tonight, so I gotta put it in now. It's gonna really take like 2 hours to cook, so I'm gonna throw that in now, and then we can get things really ramping up. And I'll use the be right back screen. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes or less, but whatever. Continue making our way to Mikoshi.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't.
Interesting, the objective is behind us, but you know. It's not up. There you go, not updated. In the gate.
You can do this.
Fucking Terminator there. Yeah, we haven't. I was wondering when he'd show up. We haven't seen him yet. Oh, smasher. Holy fuck.
Interesting.
Careful, V.
Can we hack him at all? Breach protocol. Fuck his shit up. 1C, E9, 7A, 7A, 55, 55, 1C. This one, right? E9, 7A, 7A, 55, 55, 1C. And then we're gonna go ahead and get a short circuit. And then that will malfunction.
Disgusting mercy. Back up here.
Why are they not? Hello?
About this rot cow.
Circuit. I was just focusing on Adam Smasher, but not fucking around here. What the hell, man? That grenade just refuses to go up there. Okay. Yeah. That. Somewhere. Is there a reason it's not shooting through the wall? Wow, we're dead. Alright, I gotta stop fucking around then. I'm trying to kill them, but for some reason this gun's not shooting through the floor there. That's weird. Had that happen every now and then, but it actually happened extremely consistently in this fight. Most of the time it was not shooting through. Very weird. Alright. We could potentially switch to something else as well. I don't think we really need to. You know, if we're fucking around, we could craft something. Like a Carnage, but that'd be like insane kick. Quasar wouldn't be bad, just be insane recoil. Nah, we'll be fine with this. I was fucking around again, trying to go after like everybody. I could have killed that guy pretty quickly, just focusing on him. Again, that head squish.
All the Caldos! Fuck!
Just getting malfunction. Oh wait, actually the first thing I should be doing. Come on. Fuck, can I not breach him now? I think I fucked it up. God damn it.
Come here! You stand up! I will make you strong!
How it just takes no fucking damage. There you go, breach protocol. 1C55, 1C55, 1C7A, 1C. Tag him? I tried to heal there. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? So it can go around the wall. I mean, it makes sense. It's a tracking missile, but still. Alright, we just gotta stay... If we're anywhere below 50%, we just gotta pop a heal, because he can just damage you so quickly, apparently. Breach first. We fucked that up last time, so we lost out some damage bonuses. Alright. Hopefully for the last time. 1C. 5555. 7A. BD. BD.
Come here! You spared so very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting!
Target. Heal. Holy shit. Why is he not staying tagged? I wear my function. Let's try and rest these idiots.
Where is wrong? No part at this rate, the old cunt! Once I finish with you...
Okay, so I see. There's times like this where we only do a little bit of damage, so it's segmented like that.
Heads up! Reloading!
Again. Mine covers that move. Alright, good.
I see a sniper! Careful!
I knew.
Keep firing, goddammit!
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show.
No, you know what? Shotgun to the face. She stole my kill. God damn it. Alright. Side is fate.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here
Oh, I
with
should have said
us.
the other option
Now he can't
for
talk,
Sal's sake, but okay.
but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Off with his head. Except it's still there. Judgment. Appropriate. On Saul.
Pan Am.
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in
Oh
the
my
end, did
god.
exactly that.
That is so much stronger than the one we were using. Holy shit. Damn. Okay.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Please tell me some of these things are specific lore to this area. Okay, access point protocol. Top secret. Active authorization little kissin grants access point to the city. Wait, where are the two, I saw two things that read over here. It's so fucking dark. I was just there. Oh, they're inside. Okay, I can't get to them. The Relic Wild of Thoughts. I think we read this before. Yeah, we read that. Japan Man. His music.
Come on. Lean on
Dude,
me.
I just tried to talk to her.
I can do this.
Ah, good. I was gonna say. It's not letting me talk to her now. I'm gonna reload save because I want to talk to her. I had the option, I pressed square and then he fell down and just stopped. And I don't think that was supposed to happen when you talk to her because it didn't complete the objective of talking to her.
Reached. The path to the core lies open. Much time.
Oh, I gotta decide his fate. Oh.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man.
I think
The
he
guy
died
who-
already. Alright, okay. Reload again. I didn't realize this is where he was on his knees or whatever. This time we can at least say it's for Saul, so that's good.
Reached. The path to the core lies
Oh no,
open.
he's just lying there even though he's not supposed to.
Adams, I remember. Was a good man. The guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand.
It even... Okay, so whatever. This is going all buggy now. I talked to her there and I didn't trigger the dialogue. God damn it.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
And you're gonna let me talk to her like we're supposed to be able to?
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Okay. Is that it? Okay.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
I'm wondering... Again, what is Alt going to be doing? She says she's going to be taking all the engrams, fusing them with her. Is she going to take Johnny's engram as well, probably, and fuse it with her? Yeah, my theory has always been, like, why can't we just make an engram of me? It'll kill me, but then I can put it right back in my body. And also, at this point, I don't think it's going to kill them, because that was 50 years ago that it killed him. In 50 years, they probably had enough time to advance the tech to not kill when you make an engram. A rooftop somewhere. Okay, we're going on top of, we just were... The cats! The cats were the sign from, Nakamura. Told us about the Japanese, spirits. Yes, yeah. Okay.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Okay. Yeah, and she definitely kind of seemed to still be interested in Johnny a bit. Speaking of...
Hey, Johnny. All packed, you wash out? Got your one-way ticket?
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stopped giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Mean to say, I'm an engram.
I said from the get-go.
Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
Yep.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code.
Yeah,
Make them part
that's a
of you.
difference.
As if they could hope for anything better.
Are you kidding me? You would not have, like, fuck you, Johnny. That is against everything you're for. In fact, he's been pissed off at me for, like, not... Well, I didn't make that choice, but he said he was going to be pissed off if I didn't save AIs and shit. And yet here he is saying, hey, let's just absorb all of these engrams. Which, again, is basically people's souls. Let's just absorb them and fuse them all together. No, that is against everything. Wow, okay.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
What's that?
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die.
Yeah.
It is inevitable. It is imminent.
I don't think Johnny planned this. I'm not going to say that.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Alright, again, pausing for the sake of explaining what's going on here. So obviously, the chip has Johnny's soul in it. When the chip went in our head, and then we died and came back to life, his soul started rewriting my body's DNA. And over time, his soul was going to take over my soul. So that's why we did this, so we can get the chip out so that he won't take over my body. But now that makes sense. We didn't think about it, but it makes complete sense. The whole time the chip was in us, it was rewriting our body. So even though he's no longer in our head, what she's saying is our body was already rewritten. So now our body is basically Johnny's body. All the engrams in here, other than you and him, are there by choice. Ultra rich people. That's a good point. Does make sense for him not to care so much. That is a good point. I still think it's a little bit out of character for him, but at the same time, now that you mention it, like, he really is... Like, really is a fuck the rich people type of thing. So maybe it's not really out of character. Because it's really fucking sadistic, kind of, to take their souls, basically, and just steal their souls. But that's kind of what Johnny would do to rich people. So yeah, I guess that's a very good point. Yeah, the people here, assuming they're all here by choice, which most of them probably are, but then maybe some people like Johnny, who were In fact, no, we know there's like net runners that were captured and their minds were taken, but for the most part, they're rich peoples. So that's a good point there. Did not think about that, but yeah, all this is making sense. Our body was, although there is one thing about this whole body rewritten thing. If our body has been rewritten to become Johnny, why can't it then be rewritten to become us again? Because that's literally what happened to us. Our body was our body, and then it was rewritten to become Johnny. So why can't it then again be rewritten to become us again? I can understand the idea, like, oh, it's just too much, it's too hard on the body. I'm not complaining at all. But just like, talking about it, theorizing here, technically speaking, it should be able to rewrite the body a second time. But I can totally understand if the realistic explanation is it's just too much on the body. That's what I thought she was saying at first. Not that our body was rewritten, just that our body has taken too much damage. Essentially, you can say brain damage or something that, yeah, our soul will be in there, but our body's damaged. That's pretty much what it is, but it's also the fact that our body had like the DNA being changed and all that. So very interesting aspect that I did not think about, but makes complete sense. The whole time, that's why we were having all these relic malfunctions, because our DNA was being changed. So just because he's out of there, it does not mean our body's suddenly back to what it was before. Interesting. Now the question is, did Johnny know about that? Probably. In fact, he kind of told us about it. Again, it's not so much this was something that was hidden from us. It's just something that me, the character, and probably many other gamers just didn't think about. So yeah, I'm sure Johnny knew that our body was being rewritten. Did he also think about, oh, even if he's free, I can't get back to my body? That's the real question. And I feel like he didn't think about that. He didn't know about it, just like none of us knew about it. It's something we could have rationalized if we took the time to think. But I genuinely don't think Johnny like intentionally hid this fact from us. It's just something that all of us had the same information and none of us thought about like this far into it. All right.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with all fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her.
So
Whatever
she
the
is
hell
absorbing
that
him. She's not giving him special treatment or anything, yeah.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. I really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's
I will.
limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
You're left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human.
Yeah.
But so is denying it.
True.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, For folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
He's not gonna.
You should come with
Yeah.
me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
Interesting.
And you?
Johnny's against it.
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Alright. So again, just discussing this. First of all, one thing that is... I can understand it, but also it's a little jarring. Me and Johnny, all of a sudden, are like arch enemies. Like, we fucking hate each other. When we started talking here, we were, like, the venom we were spitting was kind of weird. Based on how we've been progressing throughout the game. And then right here, it's suddenly back to, you know, he cares about us. I can understand the idea because, you know, I'm dying and tensions and all that. It felt a little weird, but okay, it's fine. It is interesting to see there, though, that Johnny is seemingly looking out for us, you know. Don't go with her, V. It's going to change you. It's going to change who you are. I agree. And finally, depends on your gameplay. By the end, Johnny and V were basically friends. Yeah. Because for me, that's kind of how mine was working out, too. That's how it was up until this specific spot right here. The entire game for me, like, we started bonding more and more. Having some conversations, heart to heart, understanding each other. And then we come in here and suddenly kind of yell at each other. Basically resigned to knowing he can't win. Exactly. So it was a little bit weird to see that, but, you know, whatever, who cares? One last thing in terms of options. I still feel like, technically, she could make an engram of me. And now, this is, like, you know, there's more to it than this, but she can make an engram of me, and then I can just use the chip into someone else's body. That's an option that no one's talking about. But at the same time, that would then be, there's also, do you want that? And I think my character wouldn't want that. But it's an interesting option that is very clearly available to us, but nobody's discussed it. Either let Johnny take over our body, and we go with her. Johnny goes with her, we have our body and die. But what about option 3? Johnny takes our body, we take someone else's body. Again, I wouldn't choose that option. I don't think my character would choose that option. But that should be an option. So it's interesting that wasn't there, but that's okay. So yeah, there is no winners in this. there is no super upbeat ending. As Johnny says, in a city like this, yeah, guys like us. And that's pretty cool. It feels awesome. So I know my choice. Pretty obvious here with my character. I feel like.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it.
Wait, no I didn't. I never said I wanted him to
sorry.
have my body. I literally never said that. I said the opposite. That's the second time we've heard something weird like that didn't happen. Alright. Interesting you can say that and still choose the other option, but nah. Keeping our body.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Now that was cool. Again, this is where, like, we built up our friendship, and yeah, there's some tension. I could totally see, like, crying, like, man, you're just resigned to letting me kill you? Because, like, he feels guilty, like, oh, I'm killing Johnny, but also not really. And so that was cool. That one crying moment. Okay. Goodbye, Johnny. See you on the other side.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Arizona.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there, I'm glad we made it. Here, together. And that we're leaving, together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Great view too. Perfect time of day and everything. There. All along the watchtower.
Gentleman extraordinaire, Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims.
Oh.
So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
They even think of that aspect of it. Too concerned about me and Johnny that, yeah. Sure, the brother killed the sister, obviously.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm, getting close.
Smoke I see there? Is that just a low cloud? It's a storm there. Distance. See a storm anywhere else?
Okay,
No?
we've arrived.
Oh, there it is.
It's high
Oh,
time.
okay.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
The plan. All right. Really quickly, just because I'm sure there's not much left here, but I want to take my food out so it can cool off, so I can then slice it better. So I'm gonna take the food out really quick, so they will not take long at all. I'll be right back. That roast looks and smells so good. It's gonna be nice. All right. That's the plan. Still functional. No secondary weapon.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan, one more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Tunnel? You never mentioned a tunnel.
You never asked. It wasn't easy to find after all these years. Thankfully, it's still open. Nothing can stop us now.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us. Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was little.
I never imagined it would be.
But I had this inkling that everything was different up north.
That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Full speed.
They've launched the drones.
Uh-oh.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Nitro.
Got nothing left to say.
We're gonna use the nitro.
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
I think the ground's not loaded. Oh my god, my face! You know, I probably would change my hair. Although to be fair, there weren't really many hairstyles I liked. There's so many hairstyles that weren't available to the player that were available to NPC models. I would have gone with a straight buzz cut. Oh, it's water. Okay. I thought that it wasn't even there. It's water. I really like that they put this outfit on us. This cutscene would not be as effective with our weird-ass combination of gear.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight.
Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to...
Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
I think it's better if she doesn't know.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
It contained their final thoughts about life.
Because he's the one that lost in the end.
I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell. Xero.
Shit. Oh god, I do feel bad about that. I mean, I didn't...
Hey, it's
yeah.
Peralez.
Oh, Peralez.
You're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, don't forget.
We told him, so now he's super fucking paranoid.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Well, that's always nice when developers do stuff like that for the credits. Thank you for playing. Completed the main story. Still so much to do. Continue from last open world checkpoint. Did keep playing. That's okay. Well, that is Cyberpunk 2077. Obviously, had issues at launch for a while. Right now, as of June 2022, playing on PS5, there are some still bugs, but like they're not really anything important. The biggest thing that we've seen was there's a lot of like, character model issues, in the sense that character models, maybe one is like, intersecting another, they're looking a different way, they're tweaking out. And it didn't really happen too much, but it was enough to be like, oh, that's like the 6th time that happened. So that doesn't matter. The only other quote-unquote bug I've seen, I guess it is a real bug, is that there were times where I couldn't loot, and also had to do was reload save. So again, in terms of bugs, which is a big thing that many people, including me, looked at this game, and the reason I waited to play this, first of all, was to play on PS5, but also because I was waiting for bug fixes. It's pretty much bug-free. Again, there are still some things that you'll see. It's not Fallout. It's not Fallout bugs at all. So you'll see basically visual bugs, or something that you can very easily fix, because this game has a great save system. Many multiple, manual saves, auto saves, and quick saves. I think there's like 10 quick saves, 10 auto save, or more. So like you can really mitigate any kind of issues there, and there are very minor issues. So in the bug sense, totally fine. Exactly, it was never as buggy as people thought. Exactly, that's what I was about to say. It was mainly about, last gen, how the game didn't work well on last gen because of all the concessions they make. That was the biggest issue. So at least right now, it's definitely in a good state. Of course, there's still planned to be some DLC, which I will definitely be playing whenever that comes out. Hopefully I can keep working on that. It's actually pretty awesome. But in terms of the story and the game and all that, I really enjoyed the writing. I love games that have story, that actually invest in the world. And this, again, this is CD Projekt Red. There's a reason that this game made noise both before and post-launch, because CD Projekt Red was one of those studios, like Bethesda, well, not really Bethesda, but like BioWare, that people really had faith in. And we've had a trend over the last 10 years of all these studios that people have faith in have started making problems. And of course, that's why when the game came out and had some issues, whether they were as massive as people claimed or not, it made a big deal, because this was not even a AAA studio. This was like an S-tier studio making some bad decisions. So people were really devastated by that. But in the end, what the game is, in terms of its story, its characters, its writing, its missions, and how the lore and the world building and all that stuff, it's CD Projekt Red. It's S-tier CD Projekt Red. And that's the best thing about the game, is again, many people like me will go into it wondering about the bugs. It's fine, no bugs. And this is the game that, now, whether you expected more out of the game, I stay blind to it. I don't know what people expected out of the game, so I can't talk to that. But in terms of what the game gives you, it is definitely what you would expect from CD Projekt Red before the controversies and all this shit. It has great writing, amazing characters, really good world building, so much to do, so much to explore, so much worth doing. The side quests in this game are genuinely as deep as main quests as other games. It's just insane. So I really enjoyed that aspect, because again, I really love writing in games. I love living in a world that actually is invested in, not just some shitty copy and paste world, this ambiguous world, this thing where there's very specific stuff you know about, but then there's so much shit you don't know because no one cared about it to write about it. This is a lived-in world with people that really are affected by the world and affect the world, which then leads to the choices you make. There are so many choices you can make in this game, and they genuinely feel like they matter, not because it changes your gameplay completely, but because you'll see the repercussions in a follow-up quest, or an unrelated quest, or a news story, It's just really cool. Again, the world reacts to you, and not in like a Dying Light 2 type of way. The world reacts to you because there's different NPCs on the street. No, it actually reacts to some of your choices. And again, it just makes role-playing fun. Like, this is a role-playing game because of how well it's written and how your choices matter. Maybe in 50 years, we'll get to a point where your choices truly matter. Every choice you make can change the game completely. That's completely unrealistic anytime soon. But this is how you do it. Yes, a lot of these choices, in terms of their repercussions, are minor. But first of all, they're not presented as, you know, this will change the game. But also, like, you feel the effects still. You don't feel cheated out of it. You don't feel like your choices don't matter. It's just really cool to see things like that. And yeah, exactly. You can really, there are major choices, like you're saying right there. There are actually choices like Takamura can die. We rescued him. And there's so many other ones, I'm sure. So there were every facet. There's minor choices that really have no consequences. There's medium choices that kind of have some consequences in quests. There's other choices that have consequences in news stories. And then there's major choices. So you have a bit of everything in the game. So again, all in all, it was just a really, really awesome experience. This is what I would have expected from CD Projekt Red. So it bears repeating for like the 100th time. If you come into this game like me and many other people and are wondering about the bugs and how the game is, don't worry. Pretty much bug-free. In fact, it's virtually bug-free in terms of actual issues. Game-breaking bugs, annoying bugs. Like, again, it's just like, oh, look, that character model is walking through a chair. Like, who fucking cares? So bugs don't matter. And then the game itself is a CD Projekt Red game. Awesome time. I am ready for the expansion, but who knows when that's going to be coming out. But I'm glad that after the chaos that ensued upon the game's release, that they've dedicated their resources and the time to keep fixing stuff. I'm seeing how that's paid off because, again, if I didn't know about the launch and played the game, you would never know that there were so many issues, potentially. So kudos to them for fixing it. Of course, they put themselves in that situation, but they fixed it, so they deserve the blame, but they also deserve the credit. Cyberpunk was awesome. It does suck. I feel bad about Takamura. That's the one thing. I was so focused on, you know, me and Johnny. Never thought about what would happen with, you know, her. But clearly, the brother killed the sister. That's definitely what happened. And then, obviously, Takamura, not happy about that. And that's what's cool about the ending. It's not a happy ending. It's not a bad ending. It's a realistic ending. Some good, some bad, some shit. Like, that's what happens. It's realistic. And that's Cyberpunk. Fun time.